Where's the game? There's the game. Hello! Hi. I know the stream plan said Yakuza. I lied. It's more of this. It's too good. I need to keep playing it. So yeah, Yakuza's gonna be Friday. No, Friday's Saturday. Saturday's when box.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here? You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Nothing on it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
An empty wooden box. Cardboard. Forklift. Barrel.
Hi, I'm Dramaimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Does it have magical pockets though? I don't know. Didn't find anything useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Yeah, let's leave. Sejima.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case.
Indeed.
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
The same guy.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
What's his name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Who is he?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
That rings a bell, it seems.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
He probably does.
Number 89.
Should we visit?
I mean, we know he
Fuji
does.
prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Iba, look! A merman!
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Maybe they had an affair. What did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
About number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again.
Rude.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us, understand?
So walked away
Who does
sternly.
this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I'm so confused that the other one doesn't split off. How is this one straight?
I see.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not. You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Huh.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. A lot
Wow.
of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
Took a sip from her glass and didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. Didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. About number 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about it.
Yep. It always comes back to them.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, nice. Let's go to Mama Sagan.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Do you have the day off?
Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
Where's Renji?
You asked me that yesterday.
Don't want hard in it. I told her about Renji's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
What Iris?
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Ah. Door. Kitchen. Cupboard. One thing that doesn't make sense that I just noticed about the dream. We've been in here in two separate somniums. The entrance is always that door, and the exit further into the building is always this door, but it's inverted in real life.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but... I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... He kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes... Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Ah.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse. and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew when she was 12. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an
What the
orphan,
fuck?
and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing.
Milky Moon?
Even as a kid.
Sailor Moon?
Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers.
Girls as magical space. Yeah, that's Sailor Moon. That is Sailor Moon right there.
And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping. Even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time. 6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Bye, he told me. Return to Abyss HQ with Iva. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
There he is.
Let's get started.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
Why did you call So Sejima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah,
What'd you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody.
I can't tell you anymore.
But circus
All
matter.
right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean! You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before we need to get number 89 back before then.
Apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Where's the gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gun. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Fair.
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go.
I have an idea.
I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Summarize.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
I thought it was computer what Aiba had revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
To Yakuza office building. Just
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kinda weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show!
I didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I think I was to the Kumakuras.
So, where are the Aziptila Praticola?
Tessa!
Oh! Is this guy the Aziptila Praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs! I really did!
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Yes!
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Introduce Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
You what?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, A-Set!
Worries.
Forget, fret, A-Set!
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
This escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Yuzuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent on Renju's phone. I put Iris's body in the Okiura factory cold storage. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
I was getting jealous again. But this time of Iris. Ah.
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point. You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Mama took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Moment, I broke a hello.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
I must check Mama's hand gently and check it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Alright then.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true?
You. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Dante, don't ignore me!
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
What? Sanpo. So familiar faces, and it? Where's Mizuki? Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea.
Hey!
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
At the Okura Fishery Warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
What you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The man took me to the corner of the stall.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Aww. What do you like in men? Ah, Date.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
What? Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday...
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Are you being assaulted? Hi, Kagyuin. How you doing? I'm being assaulted by a hand! Ah. Wait, the pet didn't show. I'm sad. I clicked the button. Why is it dead? Still assaulted by hand. Ah. Aye.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Aw, just kinda. And let's x-ray the mermaid.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Ah, Date, never change. Oh yeah, Taimori.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go, we're going. I've made up my mind in my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nitaimori, boiled newt.
Taimori. But you?
Oh, boiled newt, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. It's not even fish. Mizuki! Look at the bean! Boop. Boop. She's sad in this timeline. Also, hi Iris, who's not dead somehow. But yeah, Renju showed up and helped the original Cyclops killer escape. That's weird. About Renju.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
Mizuki, no! You're becoming like Date. What has he done to you? Poor child.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You wanna race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
But show me your dance.
Right here?
Ooh, I wanna see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
Oh no, peer pressure. Poor Iris.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay!
God.
Iris, we're ready. Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Okay. Not what I expected, but very good.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is... Did find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
I want to take Mizuki with me. She's sad.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, a step there. It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
Number 89.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
he's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
The Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
I'm curious about the flower. This flower?
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope. When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Ah.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Warehouse. It's time to get murdered again. Just Monday. Monday.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs. Didn't you say that you save me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
Forklift.
Hey, get
Fish
out of
farm.
my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things, like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation,
But how does she know? Hold the fuck up. How the heck does she know? Isn't the budget system like top secret state level shit?
with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away!" and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then
okay.
through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman Sojima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did.
Corpse.
Sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Also, I mean, that's not entirely true. The part about, like, the brain only being able to hold one person. It's rather that the brain only has, like, one person's worth of capacity. But since dissociative identity disorder is a thing, it's definitely possible for the brain to hold more than one full, like, what you would call a person. It's just that because there's only so much brain to go around, that each of them have less than one full brain in capacity. But that's also largely fine.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa?
Because those identities can communicate, but in some people they can't. And that might become a problem. So what you want to do is you want to improve communication between the separate identities so that the what's called a system as a whole doesn't suffer from being fractured. Being fractured into multiple identities itself is, however, not necessarily bad. It's just something that happens. Or rather, the solidification of all the parts of your psyche that happen around the ages of 8 to 10 doesn't happen in these people. And that's why they aren't just a single personality, it's just a single identity.
Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
That's why this disorder is also very frequently related to early childhood trauma. Because that is something that can prevent you from fully forming a singular solidified identity.
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Nice.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know. She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are...
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
Date has now pissed off not one but two of Iris's fans.
My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
What's the usual?
Rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yep. You died? Yes. That's what you do, right? Like, if someone asks you, you died, you just answer, yep. I'm dead. Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Iris, no!
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
You're baiting poor Date. That's unfair.
What exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Ota's like, no.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Rock.
Shoot.
tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
Shook hands with Iris.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
I love how somehow Date's lip sync just fails.
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
I know about the Mandela effect.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
The Mandela effect is a name for a famous, like, mass hysteria where, like, a significant people thought that Nelson Mandela died somewhere in the mid-90s, which isn't true. He died, not the mid-90s, the mid-1900s, like 1950-ish, which just isn't true. He died in 1989 or something, I don't know. Like, way later than most people thought. He's dead, though. Nelson Mandela died. Unless I am mistaken. Nelson Mandela. Yes, he did die. He did die in 2013. Alright. So it was mid-90s. Okay. Let me get the story straight before I tell it. So, people thought Nelson Mandela died a lot earlier, somewhere in the last century. Around, like, the 2010s. And the amount of people who thought this was true was massive. And it was nigh impossible to trace it back to a single false, like, news article or something. It wasn't like some newspaper published an obituary too early or something. For some reason, a huge number of people suddenly thought Nelson Mandela died 40 years ago, when in reality he died 9 years ago. And there's no good explanation for that yet. Like, there hasn't been a lot of research into it, but for the superficial research that has been done, there isn't a good explanation for this. Other than either mass hysteria that somehow spread by just by people telling each other. The other theory is that some event caused a huge number of people to cross over from a timeline, from a parallel world, where Nelson Mandela really died 50 years ago. And they remembered their timeline, which no longer lined up with reality. That's the other theory. Anyway, this guy. That's the interesting guy right now in-game. We know a bit more than his file will let on, though.
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talk about it. The Booba Kiki effect?
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Okay, so chat. of these two shapes, let's call the upper one A and the lower one B. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
This million
This world
balls.
is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Indeed.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is
Yep.
describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Okay, at this point it should be clear that this was really written by Team Zero Escape, because that same thing was explained in Zero Time Dilemma for the dice
Like
the dice
worshipping
roll.
the sun in the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
And now we are back to the morphogenetic
There
field.
exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that. Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings, or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
But he was?
I thought it was a 4-seater too.
I just heard somewhere it was a
Or that
4-seater.
electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before, and most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
What about this?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
The two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister but she's gone. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah, what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind. There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Huh. Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
You would know all about it, wouldn't you?
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
I would have brought the dish over. She added an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed a spoon with a huge smile on her face. Picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
What's up with her? No conversation, just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. So long.
Thanks for the food.
I was just totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Ah. I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
So, what were you up to today, Kakuin?
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Date, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date.
A lot of work, oh no.
Realize how screwed I am? find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I thought I was going to Wild with Iris, but who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan.
I hope you do get some relaxation, though, from all the work.
Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Monday.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh!
Date!
Yep. Not happening.
Stay right there.
Okay.
The actual fuck? Are we gonna get told about porno mags again? The power of porno mag! Activate!
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If we grab Iris and run, we'll be shot for the foes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Porno magazine vending machine, let's go! Aww. I'm sorry, Kakirin. Porno magazine vending machine, let's go!
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it!
Let's go!
Look at that! Like a gift from heaven!
Why did that work?
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus! Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
The porno mag vending machine. That is the most powerful thing. And there's more than one.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
porno mags.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I just won't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Whee!
Ready? Here I go.
Yeet.
All according to my calculations.
All according to Keikaku, let's fucking go. That was the stupidest thing I've seen all day. I love this. Oh. And well, I hope you can at least relax a bit while streaming. Be small relaxation. Enjoy the hot ass summer air. Like
my place. The building's got a security system.
By the way, is it hot in Italy too? Like it is warm today. And it's not even the warmest day of the week.
We'll be safe here.
Well, then let's hope that nobody bothers you. Ah. Anyway, how did you like that amazing fight scene? The fight scenes in this game are so good. They're just full stupid. And I live for full stupid.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, like, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. Well, the mermaids are good. Can get to her for. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
So powerful, yes.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you. Do you have any idea who they were?
The long silence, I respect.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you.
You could have told him.
I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
What?
Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically,
Lore.
the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
What?
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
To summarize, the Wadjet System A was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. The secret society knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. I can in no way hope to pronounce that correctly. The ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Why does Wadjet want to keep them a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet laws. Nize and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nize benefits from that. In return, Nize helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nize is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Why though?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret. Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. No stories about under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it is true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. If that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
Let's just sink her. Why not? With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there. Whispers would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No. Couldn't be.
Only Boss and Mama knew.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date.
Pewter!
You need something?
Yes, I need to stare at your cute face. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Nope, a shootout between me and... Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. can just go to the and sync with Iris. I thought Peter might know, but
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
6 years ago?
It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
About Boss.
Computer, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
That's good.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take care of Iris without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Nope. Nope. Still the same timeline. Hi, Melva. Ah! At least Kakuin pets me after. You're just mean. Ah. Yeah. Like you, but baka. How do I summarize without retelling the entire last 2 hours of stream? So after syncing with Sosejima, which we did last time, we did stuff with Iris, and then we got attacked by unknown men who tried to kidnap her, and then she laid it onto us that apparently aliens. Polartician, thus far not a suspect. So far, Date is buying into all of it, and I'm not. But yes, apparently all AI was created by aliens. And now you know. Also, Kakuin is somewhere around here.
Date, this time I will be remotely operating
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
There they are.
Alright, let us begin.
Who's being bothered by people? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Ew. That sucks. Oh yeah, Melva, you missed a fight scene. I'm so sorry that you have to learn that way. Whoa, that is Iris's. Oh my god, we are in.
What is this place?
It's not Minecraft. That's copyrighted. It's shovel something.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
The off-brand Minecraft we are in is called Shovel something. They went very above and beyond with the fake brand name. But yeah, I'm so sorry that you have to talk to people, Kakuin. That sucks.
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
There we go.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
And you can't even slap. Oh no! At least it would be bearable if you could slap the people that are bothering you.
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
You need to realize, Melva, that that's just something that Kakuin does. In fact, we have had conversations about, as we've discussed, Mizuki's awful mother who hated her for existing. And it's come up multiple times that Kakuin wants to slap a corpse. Because Shoko is dead from the beginning of the game.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
I don't know. What was that about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
I don't know that meme.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Is anyone else really loving Voxel Aiba? Because I am loving Voxel Aiba. It's time to play Minecraft, let's go! But yeah, apparently Aiba is an alien. Now you know. I don't believe anything in this timeline. Oh my god. A bed!
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
That's a pickaxe.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Yes!
This is actually kind of fun!
I know!
Easy there. You've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
Not so nice.
I guess both for now.
Nice is like the short form of like some really long, probably Aztec word. And the Z in Aztec language is just called that. Why the fuck is emoing in this? What? Yes, I made this word up, so don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word, lol. Stirring the emotions, often negative or sad. Illuminati. Yup. Conspiracy to commit murder. Ah, yes. Moidoi. Hold up. Sub account, I see. Blow those boys away. Three laws of robotics. Yep. Freemasons. I was trying to find that in here, but apparently no. Alright, we unlocked more concept art. Hog. Small. Oh, that's the Kubakura guy. This guy's a huge ASET fan. So, Sejima. I am amazed that this is just a still frame we can look at. I love this. Multi-track drifting, let's go. This game is so marvelously stupid.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
It is.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
I didn't expect to get a Minecraft tutorial today. This seems to be an adventure map, though. But yeah.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba.
All right, here I go.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
The walking sound.
a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Dig! What? Oh no, there's a split ending. Time travel. Crafting table? Ooh.
A crafting table. You can create items here.
Can't do anything with it though.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Vending machine?
It's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig!
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Retweet! Yes. I should have mentioned this. The brand safe non-copyright infringement version of Twitter is Twitter.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
Oh no!
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it!
Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes!
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but...
Your reactions are priceless.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Craft! Craft!
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
The viewers!
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Yup.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody!
This feels like a sequence made by people who played Minecraft but aren't sure how much of Minecraft's gameplay is actually copyrighted.
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
Oh, also, one thing I wanted to say yesterday but forgot, because something in the story happened. The sync worlds, like these gameplay sequences, they are what Balan Wonderworld strived to be. Because they have all the weird reality warping shaders. The last one was wild. We had completely out of shape buildings. This is what Balan Wonderworld wanted to be, but didn't get to, like visually.
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Because I don't know if you knew this, but Balan Wonderworld is set inside the Dream Realm. Oh my god. Yes!
perhaps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time, a permanent fire.
No, it is not. It is Balan Wonder World. It's not. It isn't. What is happening, by the way? Yes, that. But it's specifically not the good one. Because people made good marketing decisions over there. Anyway, what the fuck just happened?
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
You made it! You, Doug, you made it! Pog! What is going on? Wait, where now? I forgot. It's probably gate 4 though.
It is blocked, but the... Understood.
Congratulations!
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like...
No, my time. It was my history.
This appears...
Do it.
Leave it to me.
That's mashing, by the way. That was literally just an iron ingot. The copyright infringement, it began. There it was.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine?
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I mean, yes, listen, but you have played Minecraft and you've deduced much worse from the, like, 5 pixels
I suppose we
that game is.
I will follow along for now.
We need an Ibar Minecraft skin, yes. Pedestal. Alright, the rare drop. Debris. Oh. Huh?
Someone's there?
Hi?
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
A zombie!
That scared me. What?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please.
What?
You're a material?
Aliens, yes. I want to open this too.
You cannot move forward with the...
I can't, okay. This path is long.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Craft, nah.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Oh my god!
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something
Things I
Iris
love in
doesn't
mystery
want us to
games,
destroy.
DILFs! Yes, DILFs are good. You know, I am fine so far. Because it might all just be a conspiracy theory. And because this is all Iris telling us this, and she's really into like parallel worlds and collective subconscious and like that kind of stuff. So she might just be making this up. Level minus something, oh no. Wait, can I no longer? Oh, maybe I could go the other way now. Oh shit, I'm out of time. Fuck!
It is blocked. Understood. I suppose we...
Seems like...
Okay, maybe not. Am I fucked? Oh, the wall! The wall!
This is a strange wall.
Dig the wall!
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
I am! I'm mashing as fast as I can. I'm on the keyboard. I don't want to break it.
The wall disappeared.
The iris is bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Nope, you don't get to see a game over. I actually solved it,
What's with this screen? Is it loading?
I think.
Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
I might have solved it, maybe not. I might also be out of time. I don't think this is the end.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I have 15 seconds remaining. Shit! Oh.
What? Dante,
Yep.
we don't have much time left.
Iris, what are you...
Checkpoint. Let's get our time back, shall we? Okay, so let's go back.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
And let's do it Iris's way first. I think that will be easy on time.
I dug it up. Got them. Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that...
Those...
Okay.
Another...
At least...
Dante,
Shrug.
that's you. Save... Is following Iris's...
I don't... Let's go.
There's a crafting table here.
This Somnium has two endings.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but...
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is... the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg!
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph.
Please take the monument to the shrine.
I need to play that line again. I skipped it on accident.
Specifications for oomph. Not found.
That is too good to be skipped.
You can make miracles, Dante.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Dante. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Place.
Understood.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to that?
Oomph.
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Dante, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Dante.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
A cube.
I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Yeah. I don't think this will lead to the real
Cannot move
path.
forward with the debris in the way.
Use the love bomb.
Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
please.
Not again. What the fuck? No!
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
Oh no!
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming. Date, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
That is really annoying me in this one. Mirror door?
A mirror door.
No. Too long.
It's a pyramid. It's a pyramid, fitting to the name of Golden Yokocho.
Because it's like a golden pyramid. Oh, Iba.
Yes,
When are they adding shovels to this game?
they are not adding shovels.
What?
Shovel Forge has no shovels.
Oh my god!
Serious?
That's the worst news I've heard all day. Mirror door? That doesn't seem right.
It's locked.
Let's just investigate. Okay, what do you say?
It's a pyramid.
Dig or climb the pyramid, or dance in front of the mirror door? Mine too.
A mirror door.
You can use the tiny too.
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Aiba is just giving up. Whoa! Yo!
Teacups that are flying, mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time, a permanent fire. On the fire, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
What?
You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, exhale through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your hearts, make you never let the specialist world erase you. Casting down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made big.
This is some bullshit.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
What the fuck?
Believe me!
All right.
Please. Please trust me.
Aiba, touch the core.
Date.
Believe it. One thing that's interesting about this is that was so long that it is impossible to finish on this route with the timer not reaching 0 before the end. Which is a bonus goal, by the way. If you finish a Somnium under the time limit, including the time the last action takes, you get a concept art. In the file screen. Sing from earlier, touched by heart and a weight that will always linger. I don't like this timeline. I don't like this path. I will see it to the end. I will see it to the end, but I don't think this is where we want to go. I think this is just an ending. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard.
Yeah, this is just an
I'll protect you
ending.
with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
That's just an ending. Because this doesn't lead anywhere. This cannot lead anywhere.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
Told about Momo about the attack by Naizalos.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Why is it not over? A ranger.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see.
How old are you again? That is too creepy for my liking.
Gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
What do you mean? Western games have inappropriate creeps too.
Unbelievable. Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You mean a very realistic flavor of creep?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him. Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday. What's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it.
I really don't like this
And we've been
timeline.
there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Cock gun. Yeah.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave.
Coming.
Can't let them see me with Tessa. Sorry, never heard of them.
That's because they aren't real. No, they are not.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret. Always know.
This is too cringe for me. I'm sorry.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
I do have a theory how this all happened, by the way. Across random parts of the story, our favorite little AI buddy, Aiba, she hinted at some kind of dosage of something that that Date is taking. So what I'm thinking is maybe Date hallucinated because like up here with the warehouse thing. Because of that medicine or something.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not Mafia or Yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's NICE Laws!
Yeah, nice mattress. Got it.
Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
Nope.
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
Also, none of this adds up with the other half of the storyline.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. He might have more information for us.
This is such a cringe timeline. There are 3 places we can go. Westland Park, I'm curious about Renju being there, seen there Friday. Matsushita Diner. Sejima Estate. Sejima's probably the one responsible for Iris' murder in the parallel world. In which case he might be part of NICE. Yeah, I hate this. Want to call Mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you? dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but... Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Mama opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
No doubt.
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris just took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
I wonder if some mob boss is secretly my fan. Kakuin, are you in the Mafia? I see.
Knives laws. I see. It's not impossible.
I mean, it's not far-fetched. You're Italian, you must be in the Mafia. Otter spoke softly to himself like in deep in thought. What about Iris?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow.
Oda!
A guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
And she's like, oh god.
Life in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
You're also the person
Thanks, Ota.
who made...
That makes me happy.
This is a true story. He's also the person who made a bunch of fake Twitter accounts to harass her so he could white knight against himself. I am not making this up. That is part of his character.
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe. I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
Now they are
They
Satanists
sacrifice
too.
children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
See, Mother, we might be in the Pokemon Go clothing universe, but these characters are surprisingly well written.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Why are you here?
Well, Ota...
Date, can I...
Suggested and walked over to the corner of the room. Quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki?
Yeah, I
know
don't
she
like this
doesn't show it,
timeline.
but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl.
Yes, thank you,
You should
Aiba.
try to understand how she feels.
Yes. He's a much better surrogate dad in the other half of the timeline.
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. And he called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious.
Oh.
But
They
I pretended
are,
not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Dad.
Karina, I think? Was their name? Karina Betka?
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's
Okay.
really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Yeah!
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
I guess I understand now why they aged up, like for the sequel. I know that Mizuki is the main character of the sequel, but she's grown up at this point. I think part of the reason for that might be that Karina are kind of busy with Paimon at the moment. Like, they are kind of in a full-time voice acting job right now, because Paimon has all the voice lines and the main character of Genshin has almost none.
Not conditions often considered cold.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are.
Me.
Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nyes, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ah, yes, who doesn't know?
Doesn't know about the Wanchen system or its connections to Nyes. Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Yep.
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
The only reason I
I'll come
keep
help
playing
right away.
Genshin in English when I do play it is because nobody in the fucking world can beat English Zhongli.
Promise me.
I promise.
And I'm just gonna fucking leave. Ah, yes, the Prinzessin der Verirrtelang. It's not how you pronounce that Fischl's voice actor, but I guess you don't speak German, so it's fine. It's Prinzessin der Verurteilung is how you pronounce it. Zhongli is the CEO of GEO. Schlongli.
So must be inside.
I don't fucking know who Lizzie is fawning over. It's not like I read her
You
posts.
should look around. No one is inside.
Zoom! It's Hitomi. What a surprise.
That's so. Next to him is... Hitomi?
Osmantha's wine tastes the same as I remember.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed them yet. So to ask her
You
about
said
them.
you don't know So Tsujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Because she's right over there. It was at that moment that I knew I fucked up. I don't have Daddy Zhongli, but I play all the questlines he's in. I don't have anyone but Venti, really. Oh, and I do have Raiden. I do have her. But I don't fucking care about a game with a drop chance of below 0% for their good characters. They can go fuck their drop rates. The only time I ever spent money on it...
You can't come in here.
Very good. The only time I spent money on Genshin was the first anniversary when they were going to reset all the first time purchase bonuses on the packs, on the bundles. I think I bought the €50 one so I could use it on Raiden because I wanted her. I also really want Ganyu, but I always miss her
You can't do
banner.
what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
You know? No pushing it. They called it Q, we would get arrested for sure. What would happen to Iris? Spent money and I regret it, but at least I have Zhongli. Yes. Zhongli is overpowered. When I was playing more actively, can't risk being caught, then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
When I was playing more actively, I had a friend of mine carry me through the Azhdar fight with Zhongli, because you take virtually no damage in that fight if you play Zhongli. If you don't take damage, the additional effect that Azhdar gets also doesn't proc. So Zhongli just ignores his entire mechanic, which is kind of broken and honestly not good game design. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Ranger come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Ranger's my friend. Ah, crap. I skipped a line there. Oh, no, I didn't. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What's he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right! Line up next to me!
Before I even had the chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. Lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
Couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. Second after the race started, I was already 2 paces behind her. Couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Yeah.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know
Fast.
about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too. Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Indeed. But yeah, there isn't a lot to do in multiplayer or in single player for that matter in Genshin. The game doesn't have a lot of content. It's just really good at looking like it does.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
I don't care
The Greek goddess Iris?
For the core gameplay loop of Genshin Impact at all. It is pretty boring. I only play it for the story, which they release about 10 hours of gameplay once a year, so I don't play that much.
There's a theory that the Greek goddess is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing. Horace's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
I told you earlier. Horace's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horace was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horace around. Ugh, he's so annoying! Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horace should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horace would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horace won. Horace used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
Penis!
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horace got his eye back.
Okay.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence?
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renji, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go to Marble again and get shot. But yeah, so Genshin Impact has what is called ritual content. But it also very strongly limits the ritual content by having an energy system. So if you've played all the quests in it, and you don't want to pay money for anything, you're about limited to 1 or 2 hours of gameplay a day, and then you just can't do anything anymore. It's not a good stream game if you
Marble, golden yoga.
have already done everything else.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by knives?
It'll be fine.
It's one of the reasons I don't stream it.
They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
Also, the ritual content is kind of boring as well. Like, I can beat up the flower 5 times. That's content. So these streams of Genshin Impact usually end up being like just talking streams.
But why marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
I told Mom about last night and about the thing.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset, you bet. Oh, sorry, habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
What the fuck, Mama?
Yeah? What a coincidence. Me too.
Aiva!
Oh, they don't say.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them. No,
Drink.
I'm okay.
What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
No, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
We won't get hired looking like that.
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Amanoma.
What?
That's...
Pewter! Legasp. But yeah, sorry Kakuin, I don't think Genshin streams are going to happen anytime soon because I don't know what I do in them. Like, honestly. If you have any idea what to do in Genshin for 4 hours, I'm welcome to suggestions. I just don't think there's a lot of...
Here.
Like, I could catch up with the story quests I've missed so far, but that's about it. That would be like maybe one stream. I'm sorry.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. I don't like turning turning friends' wishes down for stream content. Or viewers for that matter, like anyone. But especially not friends.
I know. This pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
What is he, made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
The sync room. Ah. No, that's not why. You've brought Genshin streams up a lot of times.
Is Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
So I take that you really want to see them, but...
There's that bastard.
I just don't know how to make them happen, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Pewter! I love you, buddy.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know.
Poor Pewter.
With them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
But why?
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
Don't need to ask anything else. How did Peter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence. may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss. I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where is he?
So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Come with me.
Oh.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then...
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moma, now!
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
Explain the situation. Let's go.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After short pause, Mama like yelled out.
Koto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
What is happening here? Holy shit. Something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than I can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Okay. Barricade. Armed men. So what? Yes. What do you want from me? Ah! Storage. Yep. Ah, Pet. Pet is always good. What does the game want me to do? Hello? It zooms on the same set of armed men every time. Am I missing a clickable area? Hello? I don't understand. That tells me to close it. Like, very aggressively. That one also tells me to close it. Then what do you want, game? Barricade. Great. Yes? Hello? I am confused. Huh? I'm googling this fucking scene. Fuck that. I love that stuck at warehouse is actually, yeah. Oh my fucking god. I'm not the only person who had this issue.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
God dang it.
Alright, let's do this!
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Thanks.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
What you get for yourself? I told him about the rest. I was just in the van at the end of the harbor. There are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, stretched to the size.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
What do you want to ask?
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
Amazon go
In
brr.
that case,
Yes.
why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Relate that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
The ADV.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Earbuds, Gamescom one shot. You finally. Pog!
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
Don't remember about Renji and Peter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you want to ask?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Yep, sorry. 10 minutes, too long.
What's the plan?
Well...
Coming up with the plan, the car emerged from the darkness. Who that?
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Good
Do you
bean.
know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Aiba!
That's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't
Ota's
call me a
24.
kid.
Who's the old man?
I decided to check my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
Yes.
What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Mizuki can kick your
You're all
ass.
short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
It's fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
Pepe Blush? Yes. Veldig godt for deg på chatten.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASET.
Gambling.
Roulette, bet, ASET. Yes, yes, yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
We have assembled the cringe team.
Time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah!
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
Explain the situation.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
I am sure about this.
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
She is indeed.
Lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Welcome to this game. And so Operation Iris Rescue began. What is this timeline? We have assembled the cringe team. Let's fucking go.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Pew, pew, pew.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Let's go. It's time. QTE time. Yes.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a
Good.
good plan?
No.
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
We are using it. We are using it. The power of the porno mag.
Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Yes. At this rate, I'm going to write porno mag.
Throw it at the drum.
At this rate, I'm going to write porno mag into my next D&D campaign as a magic item
Oh,
that gives you advantage on initiative.
this is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait, can't we?
Quirk porno mag. The hurt face. My porno mag. What the fuck? Escape? What do you mean escape?
What? Could it be? The legendary?
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Altophonics, yep. What was that QuickTime event?
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The
I
drum
understand,
contains
Date.
flammable liquids. Do you understand?
We've been writing men, yes.
Ota!
On it.
Go, Ota! Go! Also, Melva, once you see Ota's ending, you will like him. Ota is 24.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
He's just a weeb. Okay?
Iba, any ideas?
Yo Tota!
Let me see.
I have dignity. Yes, but you're also not 24.
Last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
Date! No! Your porno mag!
I told you, don't act innocent. I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
That happened, by the way.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's
What?
a famous saying in France.
No, it's not.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay. That's not a throat, right?
The aged underwear? What is this QuickTime event?
Goodbye! What the hell?
The genuine pain in his
This must
voice.
be a gift from heaven.
So wet as it gets. So dirty.
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
What the fuck is this
That
game?
went well. Now, we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Killer Queen, yes. Killer Queen was like the best villain stand so far. It was the only villain stand that wasn't just Zawardo, but with extra steps.
Oh shit, move! Let's go.
Roger.
Out of 3. Cat was great too. Cat was a good stand. Integration thing. I want Araki to explain why dead people get stands sometimes.
Last one. Once we get through here, then.
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
Oh my god, I just realized. Okay, hear me out. Are the hands that kill you if you turn around in the Death Realm actually the dead girl's stand?
I know.
The ship is the stand.
Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Mizuki! Oh god, a meshing escape. This cannot be good. Are we going to witness the power of Mizuki? We are.
Seriously?
Meshing escape has to feel wrong, yes. It does indeed.
Test me, motherfucker!
Your favorite pipe, yes. Now you know what she does with it, Date. She beats people up. Mizuki's hands down my favorite character in this entire game. And she's like 12.
Mizuki!
Did we just stop and roll through the crate? Whatever. We just killed a good 30 people.
Thank you.
No clip.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
No, Date.
Date!
The fuck?
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Hi, Pewter. After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of this vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. That is some A-tier, like, environment description for, like, a D&D campaign right there.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
We breathed a long sigh of relief. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better, actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
You mean like derailing the timeline? Where is this? Also, what is that shit? I don't even fucking know. I hate this. During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. Decided to pull over at Ikuma's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
There's the molecular structure of LSD, yes.
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Peter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything. Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I
Oh, no.
experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
Okay, let me fill you in on this. It's a bit more complicated because I'm referencing information I have from other playthroughs. So I don't know how relevant that part is to like the story because not everything carries over from everywhere. Like there's a timeline where our boss kills the politician, for instance. But there's things that happened before all of this started, so I consider them universally true. Her mom, he told me, she dated number 86, the prisoner that Pewter helped escape for Renju, before he got imprisoned. And that is the uncle that she's talking about. Number 86 also happens to be the original Cyclops killer. Or at least one of them, because it actually was a killer duo made up of him, who carried out the hits, and the brother of Moma, who is dead. Who then took the eyes. But what is different between the murder cases in this game and the original murder case is that this time it's the left eye instead of the right eye. And they are also taken out of the body when the person is still alive versus after they died. But yes, the uncle is in the sense of Oji-san. And it is actually the fugitive prisoner.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantic.
That's Oji-san.
I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki
That
incident?
star was a mistake.
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
Yes.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games. Like bratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Okay. What was his real name?
No, I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Because budget was left over.
He committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Oh yeah, I only know that because of the other timeline.
Now you have to take the penalty.
But to me,
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
to me this proves that everything that happened before the start of the game is constant for all timelines. We're only worried about variation between sync outcomes.
What the hell is going on here?
He is hot, yes. He is indeed a criminal I'd like to...
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late-night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
I don't
We
know.
went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What is going on?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
I am so confused about this time. Like, there's one thing here that just makes me incredibly upset because Renju dies here. He dies in exactly this scene. That is Mizuki seeing her father's dead body. So he cannot be the killer. Because then who tried to kill Iris in this timeline? Renju is Mizuki's father, yes.
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens...
Her name is Mizuki Okiura.
Person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers or something that he found.
Sure.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet or something.
Sure.
At the time. That's what I kept telling myself.
He just tried to kidnap her.
You've told me I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way.
Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
He just exploited my coworker's love for him to kidnap his employee.
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you?
I mean...
Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Whoa.
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Okay, it's getting late though. I don't want to keep going for too long. I wanted to do a bit longer today because I started very late. And I wanted to get the 4 hours full, but we've reached 4 hours about 23 minutes ago, so... Yes, chemical plant is always good. I just want to go in here and see what happens.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Rip Melva. I know. I'm sorry. There's a sink machine here. The one that was stolen. Shit. I've seen this map before.
Sink machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
There's something not quite right with Iris.
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown.
Ah,
But I
shit.
believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sink.
What?
I'll use the sink machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iba, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice.
Ah, poor
My
Iva.
mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Okay, but no.
This device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Okay, this is a good point to save. I don't know, don't you want to go to bed? There's going to be a sink here. That'll take about half an hour. But I've been in this room before. Your room is not available. Why is it not available? Where's the user manual? Where's the manual?
Found it.
That is. Okay.
I don't believe it.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Whoops.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Do I just play this?
Somnium scan, activate!
I'm way too sucked into the story at this point. I hate this. What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay, good night, Melva. You don't have home office today, it seems, or tomorrow, rather. Sad. Missing no knows your location. Run, hide. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I tabbed on the game.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Dig.
I can't do that without a pickaxe.
Why not chop it?
Impossible. An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar...
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down.
Good night. Good night, Midba.
Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Iris. That's a pedestal. It's nothing, that's a door. Chozuya.
A Chozuya.
Stick your hand in it, why not?
Let me see. There's something here.
So, I guess... I have,
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete...
Do it. What?
Oh no!
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
But what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error.
Okay. What I was gonna say is, so since you have, you got to stay up anyway, Kakuin. I mean, I could keep playing.
An egg-shaped mon...
Pick up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing.
Place it.
Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh.
I need to make a pentagram, it said.
An egg-shaped monument.
Let's pick that up again.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
It's gonna be an awfully big pentagram. That's a red one. So I guess this one?
A pedestal with nothing on top. Understood.
Okay.
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram you cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Oh my god. Okay. So the only place I can even put the yellow egg is back there.
An egg...
Let's pick it up again. Take it back over here. And put it down again.
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
Okay, I need to move that one. No, I need to move this one. I got it. Okay, my bad. Ah, I'm bad at this. Holy shit.
A pedestal with a monument.
Okay, take it.
Where would you like me to put it?
Down here. Place it. Now put the yellow one back. Pick it up. There's only one place this can go.
The light!
There we go. That worked.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down.
The heck? So, her brain fading and everything kind of makes me remember the... If you have more than one person in your mind, your brain is gonna explode.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It's a
It appears to
bean.
be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
It's a seed
Aiba,
bean.
you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Water? Oh my god, that's Morlocks. Shit. I may have taken too long to complete the pentagram.
It's a Chozuya.
What's here? Oh.
What?
Is there something back here? No.
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
No.
A lantern.
Yeah, the
Maybe I do need to dig here? Don't have enough seconds though.
The Chozuya was destroyed in the Shovel Forge world. The place where the irises were blooming has turned to ash.
Another bug?
That is a possibility.
But why?
Unknown.
It's a Chozuya. You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Huh.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use
It's
it.
2 different colors.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
It's raining.
They're right. Yeah.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
Yes.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
The Minecraft update,
Hurry.
yes, yes.
Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Whee. I honestly really want to play Minecraft again.
Iris is unconscious.
Ah, I took too much time completing the thing. Dang it. Fruit. Oh, I love Minecraft, and it's amazing that they still are updating it for free too. It gets 1 or 2 major content editions every year, and it's been getting those for like forever. We had like 1.19 release at this point, which is crazy. Ah. All the eye imagery when leaving the Somnium. Kick. What happened to your eye?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Tate, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Why is her eye bleeding?
I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay?
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
This is really sad,
Feels
but
like
it's
I've met you before.
a bit soured by how we got here.
Then go on a date with me. I am the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust. Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Date, can you tell me one last thing?
One thing that I've been trying to wrap my head around too is there's been so much suggestion that Date has a horrible past that they are trying to keep from him.
I've been looking. Are you?
And I wonder if number 80
Iris.
something got sent to prison instead of Date somehow.
You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Because Date remembers her mom being shot in the tutorial Somnium at the very beginning of the game. The one where you're just in his dream while he's sleeping. That's weird. But yeah, wow. Iris is dead. That's an ending. Iris route end. Yes. I saved twice. Oops. Okay. We've done that. Now we need to go back into her original Somnium and unlock the other route. So we have somewhere to go next time. Which I'll just fast forward through real quick. The music is amazing in here still. Okay. Let's I'm still trying to figure out where the eyeball is in here. Anyway, let's dig the vending machine. I want to see what I can get for
We have
investigate.
all the material. A crafting table.
Ah, fuck. That was a bad idea. What if we make something else?
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is.
What switch?
Just watch. Date? Fight nice with the power of dance! Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What? Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date.
Okay.
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Let's make the glitch.
Someone's there. Who is it?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Someone's there?
The alien mask. Craft NA. Shrine wall.
This is a street.
Big.
I see.
You're right.
Leave it to...
I'm mashing as hard as I can, game.
The wall disappeared. No, nearly. That's what tell. Wait!
It's generally weird that she can talk to me while I'm sinking her. You know? That is pretty strange.
What's with this?
Like, she's in here twice. She's actively talking to me. And she is also dreaming? How?
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might
We've got this. There's nothing we can interact with here. Please don't make me start over again. Ah, there I go.
What?
It's always weird when you find yourself in someone else's dream, you know? Ah? Is that supposed to phase out of existence?
Is this the egg? Let's go in.
Woo! Where'd we go?
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
It's...
Okay, I wonder what I need to do here. I'm gonna guess climb.
It's a pyramid.
Dig?
Got it. didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
There's not much left here.
Understood.
Didn't work either. Then I need to use the mirror door? Destroy it this time.
Well said, Date. No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance. Then I will do it. Stop, please. Please. Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
I hope I have time left. I don't have time left. Shit.
Date!
Iris.
Okay, I need to start from a checkpoint with more time and then be smart about shit. Okay. Retry. 223 seconds sounds good. Okay. I know what I need to do. I want to get this timey.
I believe I can dig. Rot. This appears to be another.
Crap!
I dug it up. Got them. Let's.
Yep.
It's Dot.
Okay. Screw everything.
Someone's there?
Get the timey.
Who? Someone's there?
Use the timey to make this faster. Which means we only spent 40 seconds total here. Instead of not bad. Craft an A. I want to use it.
This is a string. I see.
You're
Ah! I'm mashing as fast as I can.
The wall just. Near. That's what. Tell. Let's wait.
But it is weird that she can talk to me in the first place. That shouldn't be happening. The others couldn't talk to me either. Keyboard ASMR.
This is...
Golden.
This might be...
There's no.
Don't forget the eyeball.
What? Is this the egg? Let's go in.
Wee.
Hey.
Okay, I'll try climbing so I can get the time shortness. And I will try digging so I can get the time shortness.
It was a mirror door.
It's all in your head.
Believe me!
That's a high-tax action, holy fuck.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop! Understood. Please, stop!
Well then. Now we're in the timeline where we don't believe her. I'm sorry, Iris. But it just doesn't make sense.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes-Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
The sync earlier. It didn't prove the Iris story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Nope. Thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
Now we're down that path, though. That's where we want to be. For this time. We still have to figure out how to get down these two, but...
It's not my imagination.
The fuck is happening to your teeth, Iris?
Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
This is probably not good. Anyway. Now I'm gonna end stream for real. As that was enough stream for me. It is late. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun. And I'll see you on Friday for Final Fantasy. We're going to play Mobinui account because I want to. And yeah. And then also Saturday, according to stream plan, is going to be Yakuza, probably. Yeah. Good night.